Hello, everybody. Let me quickly hit that. Yeah, sorry, I started the ads a little late, so my apologies. But hello, Dream. Hello, Amari. Hello, Violet. Hello, Toasty. Welcome in, everybody. Got about 40 seconds before anybody who's still stuck in ads are still here, are still there. While that's going on, I'm gonna go ahead and. Oh man, I am fucking tired. It just hit me. My energy is fucking tanked. What the hell? Uh, oh, I just popped my shoulders. You ate the ads with your dinner. Hello, Alaire. Hi, Alaire. Welcome in. So, let's do this again. Hello, Dream. Hello, Amari. Hello, Alaire. Hello, Violet. Hello, Toasty. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? Welcome in. Sorry for the late start to stream. I just kind of was busy with some things, and then my energy tanked. So it was like I was like, I don't know. There's new Final Fantasy 14 content. The new patch dropped, but I'm a little apprehensive to stream it, primarily due to the fact that I currently have a floor air conditioner, which I had last year, and we found out that while that air conditioner was on, anytime I streamed my PlayStation 5, the breaker in for my room would pop. So until we install my new air conditioner, which we have, we just haven't taken the time to install it, which is an in-window one that replaces the in-window one that I was using before. Until that happens, I'm kind of apprehensive. I may test some things off stream because I did notice it would do some stuff off stream too, and see if it we're playing with fire essentially. So there's no FF14. I didn't know what else I wanted to stream today, but then I was like, you know what, fuck it. What's my usual go-to with low energy streams? Fucking, we're playing some Minecraft. We're going back to the Homestead mod. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you all had a wonderful Wednesday. I appreciate each and all of you showing up. And if you can't show up, that's perfectly fine and understandable too. I'm not pretentious. Alaire, just verifying real quick, we are still on tomorrow for more Path of Exile, yes? Okay, just making sure. I did get a wonderful package from your girlfriend today, Alaire, full of magic cards, old magic cards that she's like, I don't fucking need them or want them anymore. And also some new Final Fantasy ones that she's already ripped open the package. But got some good ones in there. So it was supposed to show up yesterday or tomorrow, but it got delivered early apparently. All right, I'm waiting for Minecraft to fucking launch. It's taking its sweet ass fucking time apparently. Oh, there we go. Here, let's go ahead and pop on over here. Hi. So many mods in this mod pack. You are you are. Am I? No, I should be normal. I haven't. The sound hasn't been adjusted or anything, so we should be good. So how's everybody doing? What's everybody up to? I know most of y'all are probably getting comfy cozy in bed right now, or thereabouts. Just got 4 eggs and I need to finish your commissions. Nice. Oh. Alright. Nice. You are you are. You know what? I think I'm going to kind of start working on building up the farm. And nothing is the same. And nothing else compares. Nothing else compares. Although I do need more. I do need more compostable soil. Right, that's what I was doing last time. I'm gonna make more compostable soil, and this is gonna be my staging area for it. Oh, right. These got broken, and I had to. I forgot about that. I want you to be. You. Okay, compostable soil. I need tree bark. And nothing else compares. And bone meal. I don't have hardly any bone meal. For the better when you're alone, when it's over, I'm fine. Okay, when it's done, at least there's always saving my world, saving my soul, saving my girl. There it is. My world, saving my soul, saving my girl. Music, 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 music. Ooh, my axe is pretty low. When the bad time, when you're in love, when it's over, when a good man, when a good time. At least as always, I'm saving my world, saving my soul, saving my girl. At least as always, saving my world, saving my soul, saving my girl. Ooh, 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 ooh. Are you fucking kidding me? Sakata logs do not give me wood or bark. Noted on that front. Music, music, music. By the way, let me know if anything's too loud or too quiet. Because I am the goddess of scuff streams, so you know, something's got to be fucked up. Just like last week, I apologize. I went back and watched the VOD and realized that Alair was very quiet on my stream for the Path of Exile. And I was like, well, for some reason, she was really fucking quiet. Compost is... it's 4 tree bark. Ugh. Yeah, Latamiro, got it. Well, I mean, as long as it's not fucking too loud on your stream. No, I turned up the Discord voice capture in my capture program, but I just... It's one of those moments that makes me really wish I had, like, an IRL, like, could come over to my home friend who's, like, a sound engineer. And that could, like, sit here and be like, all right, this is what we need to adjust. This is how this works. And like, show me how to do it while also doing it for me. But then like telling me, like teaching me essentially how to do sound design and sound engineering and all that shit. So that I could stop having these fucking problems. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba 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 ba. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Okay. So I need more bark. Need a lot of more bark. You know, there's a lot of shit I need to fucking do. I need to actually, like, start actually putting together the plan and the ideas for the FF14 marathon, charity marathon. I've got ideas. I just gotta put shit into, like, production and action. The biggest problem with it is a lot of the stuff I need fucking... I need assets for some of the ideas. Because, like, one of the things I want to basically, I would like to have a like a little chocobo running on a bar at the bottom that's for the donation tracker. It's like, because I don't know how much the goal would be. I know it wouldn't be a ridiculously crazy amount. No offense to all of you, but like, I know my community. You guys give what you can. It's fine. But I think it'd be cute to have like a little pixelated chocobo running, and that's the on the bottom of the screen, and that's the tracker. I want to have little little indicators on screen that show which jobs are available, because I do want to have an incentive of, if you donate a certain amount of money, you make me have to continue the main story quest as a specific job. Which also means if that job is not to the level that is required for continuing the story, then I will have to grind to level up the that job to where then I can continue the story. But not all jobs are available from the beginning, so having little indicators that show, like, hey, these are the current jobs that are available. Dar dar dar. Hello, Neb. What's up? You got a brand new car. I don't know. I'm guessing something. What's up? Where do I get topazes? For the Fire Nation, topaz generates beneath desert biomes. Collect 4 topaz, place them in a crafting table within 4 necoium ingots to get 1 topaz ingot. NASA just made the Rise plushies available on the NASA exchange. Say, hell yeah! That's fucking adorable. I should probably tell... You already ordered one? That's awesome. I should probably tell my parents that. Also, Rise shirts too. Nice. Yeah, my parents heard about the plushie and were like, "Oh, I really want to get one." Oh, I have to travel to a deep dark. Hey, look, Alaire. It's Create Mod. Your favorite. Go dry my gonna go dry my eyeballs. Why? Because I like create so much. You know, I can taste the sarcasm in that statement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. Who knows what without you? God only knows without. Sarcasm tastes the rainbow. Hello, Violet. How are you? Doing taxes? Well, about to anyways. Just need to boot up laptop. Aw. I'm sorry. You got this. Don't worry about it. You got it. I believe in you. I believe in the you that believes in me that believes in you. And because you died to keep company, so all is well. Yeah. I am nothing if not cozy and comforting. Just too funny. Ah, tonight is my favorite. Hey, you guys kept saying last few streams that I was very quiet, so am I quiet now? Make it better. Oh, 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 And you feel sad I do. And if you did it tonight, it'll only get better. Whoa, oh, 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 whoa, oh, 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 whoa, oh, whoa, oh, 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 whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa, oh, oh, oh. And if you that's right, I do. We have love the chaotic Dara, the mellow Dara, but all Dara is our streamer. Aw, thanks. Don't make me cry. Honestly, I don't know why y'all show up, to be honest. I ain't the greatest. Or maybe maybe that's what it is. I'm a hidden gem and y'all are trying to keep me to yourselves. I'm gonna make you cry. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm trying to be better about accepting compliments and kindness, according to my therapist. Because it is something. Oh, no, don't cry. I'm sorry. Please don't cry. Don't cry. Alright, this isn't the version of Minecraft that has the copper tools. Nope, 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 it is not. Number one, number one, number one, number one. Gonna find you. So that I learned you can. About you. Lots of hugs and love. So won't you come with me to the place in my dream? So it could be alright. Or would you come with me to a place in my dream? Oh, I have a couple of puppers a wooing. A woof. A woof. A woof. I don't need. No, it is not a fox. It is a red wolf. Number one, oh yeah. Yep. Red wolves are an actual thing. Is it a cousin to the red pin? No, no. Sadly, it is not. Also, be careful talking about red pandas. You'll summon her. You'll summon her. Cue the reverb fart in 3, 2, 1. Sing tonight. Ooh, I think I found my number one. You can never be a one-hit wonder. I don't need to write another love song. Oh, ha, ha, fuck off. Number one, number one, number one, number one. I'm trying to think where I could... Red pandas, red pandas. No! I mean, yes, I want her to show up, but like... It'd just be funny. It's like, somebody talking shit about me? Red pandas are so cute. I found them on the internet one fateful evening, and in high school we went to the zoo in a neighboring city that had them. I took pictures of them on my phone, but I don't know where I have them or which phone it was. Aww. Oh no. That's okay. It just means you have to go back and get more. You have to get more pictures. See them again. Oh darn. I think I'm going to put these here. There she is. Hi, Scarlet. I think that was the first field trip I've had in high school. Oh. I ass end. Woo. How are you, Scarlet? Can the redwoods work? Let's find out, shall we? Nope, redwoods do not work. Yes. Oh. Ha-da-da. Oops. Man, I haven't had someone redeem the ada-ada in a while. I'm a little out of practice on my ada-adas. I mean, usually now when I say it, it's as like a jokey kind of thing, like ada-ada? Awa awa. Awa. Awa 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 awa. Awa 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 awa. Wow. Wow. Awoo. 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 Always gives me vibes from the opening of Chicken Attack. Chicken Attack. Chicken Attack. Oh, baby, I'm ready. So, baby, I'm ready. Ooh, 'cause there's no place I can go. I wouldn't follow you. Yeah, there's no place you can go that I wouldn't follow you. Ooh, 'cause from my love, baby, 'cause you get high from my love. Ooh, 'cause there's no place you can go that I wouldn't follow you. Go to, 'cause baby, I'm ready. Yes. Baby, I'm ready. Ooh, 'cause there's no place you can go. I wouldn't follow you. Even if there's no place you can go, I wouldn't follow you. Ooh, 'cause you get half of my love, baby, 'cause you get half of my love. Ooh, 'cause there's no place you can go that I wouldn't follow you. Something different. Cause there's no place you can go that I wouldn't follow you. Yeah, there's no place you can go that I wouldn't follow you. Ooh, 'cause you get half of my love, baby, 'cause you get half of my love. Ooh, 'cause there's no place you can go that I wouldn't follow you. You get half of my love, baby, 'cause you get half of my love. Ooh, 'cause you get half of my love, baby, 'cause you get half of my love. Crap baskets, I didn't actually want to break that, but sure. A woof. If I only could, I'd make a deal. If I only could, I'd make a deal with God. 230/90s for 10K. Orchard sapling. All right. So I need to get a metric fuck ton of straw. I need 128. I need 2 full stacks. Why aren't you growing, my friend? I gotta make so many rice dishes, man. Pay attention, my love, 'cause it's over. I'm sorry, what? Just got the notification on Twitch. Apparently my streamerversary is coming up in 2 days. Really? I made affiliate on the 31st of April? On the 1st of May. Huh. Or is it the 2nd of May? When it says 2 days, is it counting the day today and tomorrow, or tomorrow and then Friday and then the day after? But Friday's a Power Rangers thing. I'm not planning to stream on Friday. Fuck! Why is it I'm never streaming on my fucking streamer anniversary shit? Like, this is so dumb. Yeah, so last Friday I was a part of a Power Rangers one-shot, TTRPG one-shot. And we didn't get super far into it. So we're continuing it next or this Friday. Um, and the thing is, we're starting it at like 3 o'clock my time, and we usually not done till like 5 or 6 my time. So if I were to stream after that, all of y'all will be in bed or going to bed. So I was like, cool, awesome, fantastic. I mean, I could possibly stream like super early, do like a really early stream. But then again, I don't know what I'd fucking stream. Like, what would I stream? What would I do? I don't know. I'm terrible at this. Is why I'm a terrible content creator. I don't fucking know shit. But then again, if my stream anniversary is on Friday, not Friday, and it's actually on Saturday, I don't stream on Saturdays. Fucking fantastic. Wait. No. No. Hold on. I'm double checking something real quick. I know I have it saved. So, there it is. Now I'm curious. Oh, thanks for the headpads. I'm curious if it's the streamer anniversary of when I made affiliate, or if it's the streamer anniversary of when I created my account. Because here's the funny thing. I've had this Twitch account back when it was on Justin.tv since April 13th of 2009, which is like not too long after Justin.tv went public. Like, let people outside of their little, original group join. I've had this account forever. Almost, oh my god. In 3 years, I will have had this account for 20 years. Oh my god. But then, if it's for when I made affiliate, if I made affiliate in May, that's really close to when I fucking made the account. Like, holy hell. I'm just very curious now. All these thoughts running through my head. I'm on fire, blood burning red. Frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. I gotta clear all of these flowers and things because this is where I'm going to expand my crops field. So I need... These thoughts inside of my head, and frustration is getting bigger, bang. Pull my devil trigger. Because, like, I can't do any... I mean, it's not that I can't, but, like, can't do any giveaways because I don't have money for giveaways. You know, can't commission any artists because I don't have any money for artists. Like, what do I do for Streamiversary? You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna message real quick. Please tell me, please let people not be able to make it to the Friday Power Rangers thing. Please let people be like, nope, I can't do it this Friday. Please, 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 please. Inside my head, I'm and frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. The building cage. That little tree was not there before. Where the fuck did you come from? Gauge in the limelight, I slowly to see. I wish to be aside. How's the upgrade? Oh, it's iron and string. Fuck. In the limelight, the universal dream. What else you wish to see? Those who wish to be, put aside the emotion, the destination shows only like dream. Relations, lying dream. Redstone. Just gonna grab 8 of you. Things that I want to say. Because a little bit older, I just wanna use your love tonight. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Things that you have to trouble. I think for you undercover. I just wanna use your love tonight. Whoa, I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Strawberry. Oh, look, a strawberry. Oh, look, a strawberry. Oh, look, a strawberry. Hey, hey, hey. To cry upon, I just wanna use your love tonight. Whoa, I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Yeah, I use your love tonight. A dandelion must be the last of the season. lose your love tonight. Lose your love. I'll hit you with nostalgia. You're welcome. Oh, look, a dandelion. Must be the last of the season. But remember, Alaire, we are thousands of feet in the air. And now I'm free, free falling. Just a silly young girl living in a lonely world. She took a midnight train going anywhere. Just a smarty boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took a midnight train going anywhere. Sitting in a smoky room, smell of wine and cheap perfume. Smell you can tear all the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. There's shadows strutting in the night. Street lights, people, back to motion. Excuse me. Nobody wants to feel. I think it's one more time. Some will lose. Some are born to sing the blues. No. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard, the shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people, find emotion. Ah, that's a hole in my stairs. Bing, ding, doo, doo, doo. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street light People, don't stop believing. Hold on, street light people. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street light people. Community night karaoke win. No. I mean, if y'all want to, that's fine. I mean, I'm surprised y'all are fucking dealing with my shitty ass singing to begin with. I couldn't carry a tune in a bucket with a hole in it. Okay, please. I don't even know how we would do it, Alaire. Like, become my demons. I can't stop. I mean, you can't do it in Discord because, you know, delay and, you know, audio sync and all that kind of stuff. Can't really do it in VR chat because of the same fucking reasons. Point of karaoke is to sing badly and laugh with everyone. Look, the 2 times I ever did karaoke were not a good experience for me. In all honesty. Like, it's not to say I didn't have fun, but the first time I did it, I didn't have I still don't have confidence, but, you know, confidence was shit, and the people I was with, you know, sang better. And then the second time I did it was when I went to London and Rome and went with a bunch of the classmates. And let's just say, even though I input a couple of songs to give it a try, nobody let me sing because everybody kept inputting their own tracks and their own songs and taking over the mic and, you know, just hogging it all. And I was like, okay, fine, you know. I didn't want to participate in any of this anyway, so. Look, there's a reason why I'm the team mom in like 90% of this social events that I do or have been involved in. It's because everybody's... People like me there because I keep everything, you know, keep everyone together and in order and you know, on point. But nobody actually cares that I'm there to participate in any of the shit they're doing, honestly. So, yeah, it is what it is. I've grown accustomed to it. It's fine. I will make sure everyone gets home safe and sound and is well taken care of. Because that is what I do. Demons. I need so much straw. I mean, I told y'all, I think I've told the story of like the whole trip to London and Rome. It was a school trip, but pretty much aside from myself, my sister, and like one other person on the trip. She was a strong, independent, elderly lady from Canada. She's a hoot. She's wonderful. But aside from like the three of us, and there were like, including the instructor, there were like 11, maybe 12 people. If yeah. So aside from the three of us, everybody else there on the trip, including the instructor, not too long before going on the trip, had gone through an incredibly nasty, terrible breakup and or divorce. Like, our instructor had just got divorced, like, right before we went on the trip. Her husband of, like, I don't know how many fucking years, quite a while, enough for, you know, kids who went to college kind of thing, was like, no, I'm done. I'm done. So, like, it's like, cool. So everybody else on that trip was just, yes, it was a school trip, but they were just like, fuck it. I'm doing this for me. I'm seeing the world for me. I'm doing this for me. So, you know, when we went to karaoke, yeah, naturally, they took over everything because they just needed to belt to get everything out of their system. And so, you know. It was fun. It was wild. But it was fun, interesting, but man, it was a unique trip. But yeah, like my sister and her, you know, my now brother-in-law had been dating for like, you know, I want to say like almost 10 years at that point. So, you know, they were pretty rock solid. I've never been in a relationship ever, so I was single and didn't have that problem. No, it wasn't the lady from, it wasn't my my classmate from Canada. It was the teachers, the student counselor lady who went with us. She didn't have any relationship drama because her husband would just show up at random places in London and Italy. No, in Italy. He never showed up anywhere in London. Yeah, it was just in Italy. All of a sudden, like, there he is. It's like, what the fuck? Eh. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, technically, if you want to, You know, now that I think about it, maybe I did actually have fucking relationship issues before we left, because my a friend with benefits. No, yeah, friend with benefits decided to not too long before the trip decided to hook up with our other friend. Chose them over me, basically, and yeah. So I was like, okay, all right, cool. Stop. Don't stop. Rock. Ready and don't stop. Rock. Ready and don't stop. Alright, I'm trying. Y'all good? Good. Alright, I'm going to go to the tavern. We're going on an adventure. Power baby. Power baby. It's a power baby. Yeah. Temperate Grove. Huh. Ooh, iron. Give me the iron. Ta-da! More iron! Yay! Meh, meh, meh. Ow. Does prairie grass turn into Draw. I have a sneaking suspicion it does not. Me finds out I can rename characters. Renames the cat as Dara. Literally next battle, first move. Can't save cat because every enemy targets her. Well, there's your problem. You named the cat after me. I'm not a cat. I'm a wolf goddess. Though I appreciate it. Also, what are you playing? I have access to any other animals for parties until I discovered them. Slice and dice? Oh. I have slice and dice. I didn't know you could... I didn't know there were animal party members. Huh. Granted, I haven't played anything more than just like the standard mode, like normal mode. Ow! Where? Where? I want ink. Give me ink. Give me ink! She wore crushed velvet back and to the floor. Excuse me. Played demo yesterday, still giving me the tutorial tips after my third win, and I only recently discovered cat, and that was before I bought the full game while I was here. Ah, nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I've had Slice and Dice for like a year and a half, and I only started playing it like recently. It's a nice little fun, you know, time killer kind of game. That and Loop Hero, I've been playing that too. I didn't know about it until this week. Nice. These opened again. There's nothing you can do. Excuse me. I haven't heard of Loop Hero. Maybe I have, but just don't remember. Anyways. You're back in the fight already. Nice. Nothing can keep me down. Tis authentic. You'll trade rabbit and pork chop for emeralds. Excuse me. What the fuck, dude? I'm trying to collect these pumpkins. Do you fucking mind? Oh my god. Chippers crapsed. But yeah, Loop Hero is pretty good. It's another kind of like auto game that, you know, auto battler kind of game that lets you you have to basically every run you do, your character is walking along a procedurally generated path in a loop, and you're oh, I didn't realize there was a chest here. Any enemies that pop up on it, you automatically fight. You can equip. You can get gear from like enemy drops. You also get cards because you kind of build like a pseudo deck that gives you cards that let you add things to the loop or add things to the area around it. To like, you can get cards that are, you know, rock and mountain. So like rock gives you plus 3 HP for when placed, and also plus 3 for every adjacent rock or mountain. Mountains only give plus 5 for every adjacent mountain and rock, so you kind of want to build them around each other. But once you have a full 9x9 square of rocks and mountains, it upgrades to a peak, which then can spawn will randomly spawn a new enemy on your path. Meadows, I think, Meadows, I think, will every day, because there's like a timer for as you walk, the day timer goes, and so every day for each meadow you have, you'll regenerate plus 2 HP. Why would you want to spawn monsters? Simple. The more monsters you spawn, the more you can get higher tier gear, and as you unlock things, you get experience, which then lets you unlock new things. Plus, certain types of monsters will drop certain types of things. No, yes, well, yes, they'll drop certain things, but there's also the fact of like, so like, why would you want to spawn monsters? You don't have a choice. Like, so there's your pathway that you follow is just a generic cobbled path. There's nothing unique about it, and it spawns slimes, which are a basic enemy, but you don't get any resources like wood, stone, memory fragment, like all these different things. The only way to get those is to put those on your path. So like if you put woods, you know, like forest on, you know, like a forest path on your path, you, every time each tile of that your character walks over, you'll get one or sometimes more wood, which you need to take back to your primary camp to do upgrades and things like that. That's where the roguelite comes in. But the problem is when you put on those new tiles, every day they will spawn a specific enemy. So it's like you need the material, but it's going to spawn enemies. So like there's a thing called memory fragments that cuz like once you collect X number of each base material, it'll upgrade into a full. So like the wood, it's actually branches and twigs. Once you collect, I think like 20 branches and twigs, then those will combine and upgrade to lumber, to actual like lumber. And which is the lumber is what you need to upgrade for upgrades and materials and things. So memory fragments are only obtainable. Memory fragments and stone is only obtainable through graveyards. But every day, graveyard will spawn a skeleton. So like there's plus the more things you fight, the more cards you can draw, more gear you can get. And then every time so your character slowly walks along the path. There are also things that like bolster stuff. So like, you can get travel lanterns, which basically, or path lanterns, which are basically things that if you put it on, then anything within the specified squares that it is touching on your path will reduce how many monsters can be, because you can have up to 4 monsters on a square at any given time. You can fight more than 4 at once though, because there are other things like vampire mansions that every enemy you fight in their vicinity will have a vampire with it, which grants bonuses and minuses, all kinds of stuff. So like there's reasons for it, there's reasons that it happens no matter what, but once you build, so as your character travels along, once it hits, so it starts at camp, goes along the path, and it ends at camp. And when it ends at camp, you regenerate a whole bunch of HP. Certain classes get certain things for hitting camp again. You refill any potions if you have any potions. And certain things will trigger. But then you're on a second loop. So like your first loop is loop 1, and you fight all the enemies and they're level 1. When you hit the second loop, now all the enemies are level 2. So things get stronger and tougher each time you loop around. Once you have added a set number of things to the map, whether it be plains and swamps, deserts, on tile, off tile, all that kind of stuff, once you hit a certain point, then the boss will spawn at camp. And so then the next time your character gets to camp, you'll fight the final boss. If you defeat the final boss, then you can choose to retreat, because if you die, or if you die, you only take a percentage of the things you've collected with you. If you choose to flee, you'll take a larger percentage, but you will still only take a certain percentage of the things you collected. However, if you beat the final boss, you are given the option to either continue, meaning you can keep going around the loop indefinitely until you die, or you can choose to leave immediately and take everything you've collected with you. So like there's pluses and minuses to a lot of stuff, but it's really fun. It's, again, a nice little just let it play in the background, or not really play in the background, but just like don't really have to think too much about stuff. No, it's fun. I enjoy it. Shine together. Shine together. Keep us together. In the shadow. Together. Sir, we're closed. He actually walked away. Okay. Monsters nearby. Where the fuck are they? Huh. Huh. Understand. Live the hands like the analog. Listen. What's the body now? And you make you believe in something. You have for some reason. For the first time, the first time, I hope it ain't the last time, baby. Feel you growing for the first time. I hope it ain't the first time. Hope it ain't the last time, baby. Go away. Go on. Shoo shoo. You give me the body high. You give me the body high. Oh, the life is deep, it's deep, and you make you believe in something so right. Body high feels so real, it makes the deal. It's the same to me. I feel you growing for the first time, I know it. I hope it ain't the last time, baby. Feel you growing for the first time. I hope it ain't the first time. Hope it ain't the last time, baby. Give me the body, give me the body, oh, give me the body, body, oh. It gives me straw. Or at least has a chance to. I need a full stack, 2 full stacks. The last unicorn. I also need to at some point build my totally ethical chicken and cow farms. Actually, I don't think I'm going to build the totally ethical cow farm. But I am going to build my egg catching contraption. The last unicorn. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh man, I fucking loved The Last Unicorn movie when I was a kid. When I was a little lass. Ooh. Let me be your man. Take my hand, game. Won't you understand? Best you can, girl. Love you to the high. Blows my mind, girl. It's me time. That you were the only one. That you fox, a little fox, lady for me. Oh, you can't girl. And the obvious flaw. Call my name, oh girl. How'd you be so say? Take my hand, babe. Won't you understand? Yes, you can, girl. Girl, you get so fine. Blows my mind, babe. Let's have a good time. Yes, let's build to space. Never return. After the light. Ha. Girl, let me be a man. Take my hand, babe. Don't you understand? So you can't, girl. it's so fine. Oh, yeah, baby. Tonight. You gotta do, yeah, but you were the only one, but you were the only one for me. Oh, tonight. Okay, I guess I will then now head back to home. Swimmy, swimmy, swim! You know what, chat? For this long trek back to my base, I think I'm going to run some ads real quick. Apologies if you have to sit through them. It's just 3 minutes. You'll be fine. See you in a bit. Oh. A geode. Aquamarine. Ooh, ooh, that's a bit dangerous. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Follow me. Follow me into the abyss. Follow me to the world, yeah. Follow me into there's nothing like my hand. We could live for forever. We could learn for the fly. We could go. Welcome back, everybody. Ow, 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 ow. Forever. Of the sky. We could go all the way. If we could just fly away. Why is it that everything that seems beautiful seems so far away from me? Got to get away from me for forever. Oh, excuse me, just need to eat a hearty breakfast. Nourishing. It's good. Oh, you bitch. This is why the tall grass is dangerous. It's good. And all the way, we could just fly away. Blah 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 blah. Swimmy, swimmy, swimmy. Pointed redstone. Can I make a redstone farm? That these days are feeling cold, and I could break her home, as if she never knew that I was too young for you. Excuse me. Butterfly! Oh, it's pretty. No, that these days are feeling cold. My love could take her home, as if we never knew that I was too young for you. Iron! It's one of these. Have I been to this one? I don't know if I've been to this one. Leave these colors open wide, burning blues. I have not. Tonight we fly, flying faster through the night, burning blue, something like dear black goodbye, dear black goodbye. I know it's hard to wake this word when you're all alone, but I can make it all along to do you in my arms, embrace forever my sweet girl. Two sweet open eyes, night we fly, take away from the past, something innocent. Black goodbye, dear black goodbye. No, it's hard to make this work when you're all alone. And I've been waiting for so long to hold you in my arms, embrace forever my sweet girl. And I've been waiting here so long to hold you in my arms, embrace forever my sweet girl. You are the ghost of everything that I'm not, and I want to be. Holy crap, there's so many emeralds in here. Of everything that I'm not, and I want to be. Dear black goodbye, don't forget to write love every time. I know it's hard to make this work when you're all alone. Oh, I've been waiting for so long. Hold you in my arms. And I've been waiting for so long to hold you in my embrace forever, my sweet girl. My heart's the same, flowing through the hourglass. Let's go. I've only now waited like to more like yesterday, the last day I could say a smile. Okay. My life on standby. So standby. Big stretch. Big stretch. She's gone. Unexit sounds, hearts to send, flowing through the hourglass. To pieces are gonna go of all the times for saying goodbye. I say that it's over and she's gone. She's gone. Don't worry, he said, that he's not coming home. She's not coming. Oh, it's over. She's gone. Like wake up. Wake up. Excuse me. It's okay to die. Now it's over. Just it's okay to die. Wake up now. It's over. Just tell me it's okay to die. Wake up now. It's over. I just want the it's okay to die. Oh. Suzanne. Well, better than you. Redstone. Pointed redstone. Can I not use it to make... Redstone dust, redstone bud. Diorite redstone. Granite redstone, deep slate redstone. Raw redstone block. Okay. Dreams okay. These peppers are making a lot of noise. a howl and a woo way too much. Quiet. Oops. Dreams. Oops. Dreams. 64 organic compost. I'm going to need a lot of you, and you. Here's my shears. Alright, now that compost can start working. While I keep the mushrooms over here. Alright. Excuse me. Where's my string? Yay! Stone cutter upgrade. Excuse me. Magnet, pickup upgrade, void upgrade. Experience pump. Battery upgrade. Everlasting upgrade. Inception upgrade. Tank upgrade. Jukebox upgrade. Stack upgrade starter tier. Stack upgrade tier 1. Tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. Chipped alchemy bench upgrade, chipped mason table upgrade, chipped loom table, botanist workbench, glass blower, carpenter's workbench, and tinkering table. Inventory trim. Inventory cable. Place a crafting terminal, remote control. Craft a standard wireless terminal. Gives me cactus for some reason? Suck it up. Slurp items in and out of your network. Neat. More faces equals more fun. Craft an inventory proxy. Oops, all dropped. Watch your items YOLO out of the crate like it's Friday. Craft an open crate. Redstone snitch. Craft a level limiter. Tattles to redstone when you're low on stuff. It's a model. Well-watered crops. Craft a wooden silo and a sprinkler. You've obtained the crops and you're ready to plant. To give yourself and your crops the best, rather than putting down a block of water in the ground, craft yourself a sprinkler. This automated infinite waterer will hydrate tilled soil up to 8 blocks away. Double that of a normal water block. Hold on. No. A normal water block will hydrate, one block will hydrate up to 9 squares away. Tranquility. Tea blossom. Roots that run deep. Distance swam. Swam. Distance Swam. Oh, this is why you need an editor. Proofreader, at least. Awoo. 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 Da, 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 da. I'm curious. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is kind of useless at the moment because my backpack has a crafting table in it. Let's see. Upgrades. Upgrade. Base. Okay. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to need to, oh, I need to make a new full set of armor. Of which I don't have enough. Cool. Fantastic. do, do, do. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. It's a smelting upgrade. Furnace, 3 iron ingots, redstone, dust. Smelter upgrade. Feeding upgrade. Advanced feeding. Feeds player with food from backpack's inventory. Feed player with food from backpack's inventory. More options for when food gets fed to player. Compacts items into their compressed variants. Only 2x2 recipes. 2x2, both 2x2 and 3x3 recipes with more filtering options. Voids items selected in filter. Voids items selected in filter and has more filtering options. Filters items piped in and out, in and or out of the backpack. Makes backpack pick up items, makes backpack pick up items, and has a filter. Replaces part of backpack's inventory with energy storage. Replaces part of backpack's inventory with fluid storage. Pumps fluids between tank upgrade and adjacent blocks. Anvil, tool swapper. Smithing upgrade, infinity upgrade. Makes all items in backpack infinite. Only admins can set infinite items and break or pick up backpack. Survival infinity upgrade. Alright, let's see. Stray Fortress map. That's going to be a lot of travel. You know what? No. We're gonna wait on that, actually. Because sun's going down. We're gonna make it the next day. Fucking Enderman. Ducks, guys. Is your life with me? No, it's anything to be alive. You know me too well. She's sorry and I can't tell. Say it, they shade the black. She'll never sound again. Like me when it's over. Those kites together. Right now, it's rolling. It's in my heart. The one that got away. You know me too. She's sorry, and I can tell. Sweet waves then fade to black. You only feel because I'm bleeding. I better slow down because I'm leaving. Down. I'm me too well. She's sorry and I can tell. Shade to black. All right. You get in the car. With my baby. Ever put this gun with my baby. So get crazy. Driving down the street. Hello, sir. Wandering plushie trader. Sure, hold on. Let me go grab some emeralds. Dedicated 4 gigabytes confidently. 4 gigabytes of brain power. Squishy frames. Storage terminal, dummy, and I'm lagging. Triggers when taking damage, and health falls below half of your max health. Equipable in the charm trinket slot. More RAM! Paraglider, please. Basic paraglider. Reinforced paper. Paper and leather. Reinforced gold. Iron. Diamond. Netherite. Oh, right. Test dummy. So I can see what my DPS is. Barley any seed in there. Vines and finches. Apple tree sapling, dark cherry sapling. Where do I find a dark cherry sapling? These trees are native to temperate biomes such as plains, meadows, and sunflower plains. And I haven't done any fishing. I need to fix that. Raw beef, raw mutton, raw chicken. Right. The diamond grindstone requires something that I don't have access to yet, right? Polished deep slate. Hold on, what the fuck? I hear music? It is in the game, but is that just... The music's off. Is that on a... Is that a backpack on an enemy? I think it was on a enemy had a jukebox backpack. And now they've despawned, so great. It's obviously an eldritch. Knows how to vibe. Yeah. Anyway. Back to my music. Interact while holding rough gems to polish them. The diamond coating wears off with time. Restore using rough diamond shard. Create wooden railways. Careful, they're rickety. Place a palm bar, beach biome, no shirt, no shoes, no problem. Obtain any artifact. I'm sad, how much you trying? Oh my god. I'm straight the whole damn time, I swear to god, can't change me. I've been this whole damn time, I swear to god, you can't change me. And I'm things are crazy right now. I know things seem crazy right now, but I'm trying. Oh my god. I'm sweet much. Oh, damn life, I swear to God, you can't change me. Is that surprisingly hella good beat, though? Yeah, it was. Excuse me. My mind, I changed my mind. I've been this way my whole damn life, I swear to God, you can't change me. I've been this way my whole damn life, I swear to God, you can't change me. In my whole damn life, I swear to God, you can't change me. I've been this way my whole damn life, you can't change me. Things seem crazy right now. I know things seem crazy right now, but I'm trying. Oh, I'm trying. Oh my God. Oh, my whole damn time. God, you can't change me. I've been this way my whole damn time. I swear to God, you can't change me. Been this way my whole damn life. I swear to God, you can't change me. I've been this way my whole damn life. I swear to God, you can't change me. I changed my mind, I changed my mind. I changed my mind, I changed my mind. Changed my mind, I changed my mind. Let me go grab my compostable sword. Hello, you Lumineko. How are you? Hiya. Welcome in. How are you? There we go. Organic compost. What's going on? Where? Oh no! I thought that was done. This one is still going. Okay. What's going on where? With what? Do I know? What do you got questions for? What you wondering? Yes, it's the heat of the moment. Heat of the moment. Heat of the moment. Something around. I mean, we're playing some Minecraft. What about you? What about me? Thy questioning is confusing. Were you asking about Minecraft? The mod pack that I'm playing? Oh, for some reason I thought I saw a creeper at the corner of my eye. That would have been bad. That would have been real bad. Minecraft's one of your favorite games as well? Nice. It is a popular game with tons of potentials and things. Think it's a modded version? This is very much a modded version. This is the Homestead modded mod pack. You alright? You like to play hardcore? I mean, to each their own. I prefer not really playing hardcore because I die way too easily in normal mode. So hardcore would just be too fucking stressful. Oh, big stretch. Oh, stretch. Oh, stretch. Oh, real big stretch. Oh, What type of mod is it? This is the Homestead Modpack. It has a ton of different mods. Some of them were made by the mod pack creator, whose name escapes me. I saw them post a YouTube video about it. But their whole idea was to make it a bit more of like a comfy, cozy Minecraft 2, redesign. What's new in this mod? Lots. I mean, got some custom mobs, got some custom items, and then got a combination of just like all manner of things. Like, I mean, it's got create mod, it's got 2 different cooking and farming mods, it's got redesigned like building structures that you can find. It's got a lot of stuff. As you can hear if I turn my music off, they've got the mods that like changes up the ambience and like footsteps and wind noises and critter noises, all kinds of things. I'm up high, so it's like super windy up here. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Some point we'll be upgrading to my 2.0 version, but for now, no, it was made by somebody many years ago in VR chat who I kept running around in the public version of the model for quite a while, and then finally some friends of mine were like, hey, you should just contact the creator and see if you can buy the model off of them. And so I did, and they were like, give me this much in ruples, and I was like, converted to US currency is $25. Alright, cool. So gave them the money, and I asked them, okay, are you aware that I'm like, I'm going to use this for these different things. Is that okay with you? I was like, for streaming, content creation, all that kind of stuff. And they just responded with, you own model now, is you do what you want. I care not. I was like, all right, cool. We're good. It's what you said. We're golden. Granted, this version has also been upgraded because, oh, I hear the music again. I feel like they're underground. But my friend Mega G Wolf has made updates to the model, so like it's more current-ish. And at some point he's going to be working on making a 2.0 version of my model. Well, new base, new additions, new features. Hi, Mega. Where? I should never reject people like that. I rejected somebody? Who did I reject? What are we talking about? I didn't reject anybody. I asked them if I could use the... That I told them, like, you know, can I buy the model? And they told me how much. And I was like, are you aware that this is what I'm going to be using? My story? Yeah, I was like, are you aware that these are the things I'm going to be using it for? And they said, it is your model. You can do whatever you want with it. And I went, okay. Like, all right, cool. Thank you. And yeah. I didn't reject anybody. Just saying what happened. You like my gestures? I have gestures. Also, Mega, how long have you been in here, you creep? My way of talking. Yeah, hold on. Lumineko, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the onsen. I hope you enjoy your visit. You lurking? Yeah, I know you lurking. How long you been lurking? Why didn't you say anything? You should have been like, at least been like, I lurk. Instead, I'm here talking mad shit about you. I mean, I talk mad shit about you all the time anyway. I know you do the same thing, so, like, doesn't matter, but... I deserve your follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, you know what? Fuck you, Mega. Look, I know you haven't worked on the 2.0 because you've been busy with stuff and we've all been busy with things and I can't exactly pay you, so, you know, I haven't been pushing it either. Give you a small tour of my world? It's very small at the moment. Like, I've explored a little bit, but, like, I got my home with my kitchen over here where I can cook all manner of different foods. I got puppers. We got Wolf. Is Mega G up here? Oh, I haven't named them yet. That's, yeah. Got Red Wolf, 2 wolves, cherry planks, got my panda bed. Can't believe you're being mean to me on my birthday. Oh yeah, happy Santatsu Day, buddy. I already wished you a happy birthday on Discord. Yeah, it's not big, but it's nice. It will be expanding at some point. Like right now I'm trying to get enough compost, organic compost or rich soil to build out some farm work. I'm gonna have like a little tiered farm system kind of thing. I'm also going to expand a building over there. I'm gonna make for the enchanting and possibly storage. I might put storage. Yeah, it's small, it's quaint, it's nice, it's home. But I have explored a little bit. There's a few nice little biomes. There's Pale Garden over here. I haven't even like explored that all too much. When did I just run in here? Wait, is that spawn? That might have been spawn. No, it's not spawn. Maybe? No, spawn is like... Yeah, whatever. It's a good idea, though. Yeah. Birthday boy gremlin in here. You do anything fun? How dare you, Mega? How dare you come into my streams and rip ass, even on your birthday? That's still inappropriate. Just woke up after. Just woke up, gotta rip some gas. But yeah, you got anything fun planned for your birthday? Gonna do anything fun on your stream, or are you gonna spend some time with with your parents? Gonna go have a nice dinner or lunch? Just the usual stuff. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Nothing too fancy. Hell yeah. If you're comfortable, I can send you my Discord so you can add me. I don't really accept Discords from most of my community members, to be honest. Like, try to keep like the parasocial thing down. But I appreciate the offer. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, given quite a few things about myself and most of the world at the moment about people like me, yeah, I try to be a little more cautious. I mean, I also get hit with a lot of, bots that come in being like, want to be famous? Go to this website and buy viewers, buy followers, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, thank you. Totally not a scam.com. Exactly, Mega, exactly. Oh dear. Hi.
Die, monster.
I was tempted to kill it, but I don't. I feel bad about killing it, so I didn't kill it. Not a fan of the Bambi movie, huh? I love a shotgun. I don't think shotguns are in this. Are shotguns in this? Hold on. Oop, wrong. Yeah, I don't think shotguns are in here. Slingshots are. But no, I'm not a fan of. More seeds. I'm gonna throw these in. Bark. Oh, look, a strawberry. Oh, look, a strawberry. Oh, look, a strawberry. Yeah. Well, like I said, I don't really do the Discord thing, and I don't really like people posting too many like links in my chat, because Once again, you can't be safe with it. You gotta be careful. You never know. You need approval from moderation team, that kind of stuff, and just playing it safe out there. Strawberry seeds? Strawberry seeds go there. Strawberries go there. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Man, my focus is draining again. Fuck. Oh. I could go. I could like stock up on some food supplies and get some. Go adventuring. To those maps that I have. Oh, excuse me. I go to the Illigen Manor. Again, I appreciate it, but please do not post your Discord into my chat. One, I will not accept it, because like I said, I'm very cautious, and two, it would be put out for everybody, and so could get hit by anybody, like bots and all that kind of stuff, and I don't want to risk that, so please don't. I would appreciate it. Let's. Whoa. Had a little bit of a hiccup there. Gonna go get something to eat? Hell yeah. Bring me back something, please, Mega. I'll be your best friend. Sort. 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 No. Please stop trying to get to... No. Please stop trying to get me to join Discord. I'm not going to friend you on there. If you keep this up, I'm going to have to give you a timeout. Please stop. Thank you. Yoink. Wait, punch on... Oh, punch does 1 damage. How much does this do? Spec position. Thank you. I appreciate that. What? Alright. I kind of want to go on an adventure. Whoop. Burning zombies. Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, right. I have some rich soil. I can replace some soil. Replace. Replace. A replace. A replace. A replace. 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 I should grow some cabbage. I should also start up the tomatoes. You know what? I know what I'll do. How many do I have left? 7? We'll do this, and then we'll do all of this. That should be close enough to the water to be affected. No! Damn it. Give me that back. Thank you. Dirt can go in here. I'll keep all my soils and composts in there. Now then, I need 3 tomato seeds. And I need the rope. And then I need to build a structure. So I want... Sakura fence, I guess, would work. With some Sakura slabs. That should be more than enough for what I'm trying to do. Excuse me. There we go. And then the slabs will go... across... Oh my god, come on. Can I not? It can't. That's gross. I need to go higher. What the hell? Where is my axe? Thank you. There. Jesus. Mother of this deal. I need these, not slabs. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to put a block on. Thank you. And then this block will go here. And then we'll go here, 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 and here. And then these will go across there. And then we start to let them grow so that we can get tall tomatoes. So now, as time goes on, those will slowly start to grow up the vines to the very top. And then I will have a bunch of tomatoes that I can collect and harvest. Now I need to plant cabbages as well. Because I have no cabbages. But I have the seeds for cabbages. What else do I have? Tomatoes, grapes, pumpkins, wheat. I think cabbage and beetroot. I have beetroot seeds, don't I? Dry seeds, hop seeds, wheat seeds. Well, more wheat seeds. Cool. Fantastic. Now, how do I get beetroot seeds? Do I have to find them and harvest them or something? Beetroot seeds. Water and sand has a chance to give it to me. A sluice. Generates items passively when fluid runs through grates. Right-click sidewalls with axe or pickaxe if wood or stone to create grates. Certain items can be washed into others by tossing into top. Oh, cool. Ah. Milling beetroot has a chance to give me 10% chance to give me the seeds. Rooted dirt has a chance of giving me that. I can fish up beetroot seeds. Maybe. Oh well. Let's go plant some cabbage. See? Look at that. Already a super tall tomato. I need a lot of cabbages because cabbages are used for a lot of recipes. Put the seeds back. Put the wood back. And the rope. I'll put the rope back. Oh. Oh, right. You need exactly that number of items. No? What? Hold on. Collect 8 times of some farm and charm crops. These are not farm and charm tomatoes, are they? These are farmer delight tomatoes. I see. And where does one acquire the farm and charm tomatoes? Tomatoes. A bag of tomatoes. Tomato seeds. Or wild tomatoes. So there's Let's Do Farm and Charm tomato seeds, and there's Farmer's Delight tomato seeds. Fun. What do I need for a cooking pot? I can make it out of copper or iron. Give me sticks, please. A stick? I need my stick. A stick. And one of you. Great.
What's up, bitches?
What's up, bitches? JRI Intel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to. I think I rated here. Maybe I didn't. Oh, I did. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hold on, let me get you one of these. Do. Wow. So what were you playing? Ooh, Pokemon Gold version. Ah, nice. Are you doing like a Nuzlocke, or are you just playing it for the first time? Is it your first time playing? Yeah. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Daristrix. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a variety of different things, from Minecraft to Final Fantasy to, I was talking about Loop Hero earlier. Like anything that floats my boat, I pretty much will stream it. Tomorrow will be Path of Exile with my good friend Alaire. So yeah, anything and everything is what I stream. And yes, I am a VTuber, but I don't really do the whole VTuber thing. I just like having a virtual avatar to represent me. I'm playing it for the second time with intention to finish it for the first time. Hell yeah. Nice. Who was your starter? Did you have like a chat votes on the starter, or was it you got to pick your own starter? Oh, you want an iron cooking pot. Oh, yeah. Man. It's cool. Be a little pup. Yeah. Totodile? Nice. You picked him? Oh. Nice. Are water types your favorite type of Pokemon? Because I know for me, a lot of my favorite type of Pokemon tend to be fire for some reason. I don't know why. Don't worry about arson. It's not a thing. It's regular run. I just wanted to try out my ROM runner on my phone. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, I've been talking with some friends about possibly doing a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Fire Red on a totally legitimate version that I have. Very totally legit. Especially as tempted by Chikorita. You know, I will admit, though everybody hates Chikorita and talks mad shit about Chikorita and its evolutionary forms, I like Chikorita. Chikorita is one of my favorite starters. She's cute. She's so cute. Yeah, Chikorita is so adorable. I think when I played Pokemon Silver for the first time years ago, when it first came out. Yes, I'm old. Fuck off. I think I chose Chikorita because I was like, she's cute. I like her. Couldn't leave my dumb little head empty boy behind. Called him Dr. Brain. He does have the look of like, no thoughts, head empty, just happy to be here. like that's what it, like when you see the gold and silver starters standing next to each other, like Chikorita and Cyndaquil are like super cute and adorable, you know, doing their thing, and Totodile's just got the I'm just happy to be included look on their face. He's bringing that energy. Hell yeah. Minecraft is love? Yes, Minecraft is love. But one can have love of other games. Trust me, I have plenty of games that I play. I am a game enthusiast. Like, I even got a degree in creative writing for comic books, video games, movies, and television, and I heavily focused it on video games. Stream Minecraft modded? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm playing the Homestead Modpack. It's very cool. I like it. I like the comfy, cozy vibes. I like the, like, you throw in, you know, like Farmer's Delight and the farming and cooking stuff, and I'm like, I'm in. Give me Harvest Moon, please. How does my fucking hotbar keep getting all jacked up? You want the iron one. Damn it. Heavily into comic making for almost a decade, still trying to, but I'm also trying to grow as a person so I can have interesting things to actually draw and enjoy. Nice. Yeah, I took a comic book drawing and creation class in college. Wasn't great. I mean, I had a good story, a decent story. But my drawings weren't great. For me, anyway. Like, I know everybody else was like, oh no, it looks really good. I'm like, it looks like ass. But I've always been a, terrible self critic. Oh shit, my inventory's full. There we go. Yeah, and the comic making process can be extensive. But hey, as long as just as long as you've got an idea, fucking go with it, man. The more you do something, the more you will find your voice and your style. Would have liked that. You're not entirely supposed to. Art and craft is a moving, living thing. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, because... So my degree was in primarily writing. Like, it's a writing literature degree. Read so much shit. My college that I went to did not have... Like, in the grand total of the 4 years I took... I was there before I graduated. I took a grand total of 1 written exam. And that was for a math class, and it was pretty much because it was a geometry class, and which we studied mostly art for anyway, and it was just kind of a here's the test. It was like 10, 15 questions, I think, and he was like, and here's everything that you need to know that it pulls from. Find the answers and give it back to me. Because the rest of my courses, though, it was a very writing intensive school. So I wrote so many fucking papers. Like, final papers, weekly papers. Like, it was... I would think it's writing... Well, I mean, yes, but the thing is, the college that I went to, like, any class you were in, your tests were writing tests. Like, 90% of the classes were even science classes. It was more like you had to write a paper on a subject from, using, resources and, properly citing sources and stuff like that. You can write and recite, you get to live. Pretty much. But yeah, like, because like my sister also went to the same college and she got her degree in a bachelor's in fine art, because there was two art class degrees. There's bachelor's of arts, your BA, which is basic, as my dad put it, artsy fartsy arts and crafts, kind of stuff. Like, it's still art, but it's more, just exploring art in general. Whereas my sister went for a bachelor's of fine art, which is more of the like studying the classics, trying to imitate the classics, museum piece kind of stuff. You have a bachelor's of fine art. Ooh, nice. So does my sister. Yeah, a bachelor's of fine arts, it's a little bit more intensive and focused. But illustration and printing heavy. Oh, nice. I remember I took a bookmaking class in college where we learned how to bind and print and like because I mean, I was in Oregon. Of course, we had some old school shit, but like we typesetted our own, cover work. We named our book. We placed the typesetting. We inked it. We pressed it. The whole thing that we, used thread to sew the thing. It was so much fun. I really wish if I was still living in Oregon, in Portland, I would totally. Unfortunately, the place that we went to was volunteer work, but I was like, man, I would fucking love, because they had all kinds of like different types of printing. You could do, typeset print. You could do. They had the stuff for screen printing. They had like all manner of different things, and it was all very art form based. Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it. Girlfriend's a librarian, and she literally got the job because she knew how to fix book bindings. Hell yeah, that's a really good skill to have. Yeah, cause, yeah, we went to the Portland school library. Has like one of the largest rare book sections in the US, and so we went in there, were able to like look at a whole bunch of stuff. Like there was some very cool, very interesting, very unique, and they also do restoration for a lot of stuff. It's so cool. I was like, this is really cool. It's so like, there was one work that I forget, because sadly it was a book that like I don't remember the title, because the book was the coolest part more than the actual title and author and everything. But somebody had taken, if you took the book pages and you carefully like pseudo spread them and looked at the spot, or looked at the facing, so the edge of the book where all the pages are stacked, if you fanned it just enough one direction, you would see artwork. You would see a scenery, a landscape. And then if you bent it the other direction doing the same thing, you would see a completely different landscape artwork. It was so cool. Yeah, I love them too. I was like, that's awesome. That's incredible. Yeah. Yeah, it was cool. And like I said, you could also, from that facility or that library, had the means, you could ask like, hey, can you if you can get this rare book in for me to, look at and study and all that kind of stuff. They had contacts to, call up and be like, hey, can we get it, and like order it in for people. Like it was very cool. It was very cool. But yeah, I took a few art classes. Like I said, mostly was very writing intensive. Like, started with Arthurian literature, which is fine. Went to American Gothic literature, American short stories and novels. Took couple of philosophy classes. Took some physics, like basic intro to physics classes, mostly because I had to. Like, there were things that, even though I was going for a specific degree, I still had to kind of focus on something. I took an entire year of photography and Photoshop. I don't remember any of the Photoshop skills, but I fucking loved the photography classes. Arthurian has gotten popular with my Tumblr mutuals. It's okay. Like, I will admit, like, Le Mort d'Arth is, very, very interesting. It's a great habit. Yeah, I never paid to keep up with the Photoshop stuff, and it was my sister's camera that I was using for my photography class, so I haven't really touched it since, because she doesn't live with me. I should ask her, like, if she still has it, and if I can just basically commandeer it off of her. because it's a really nice camera, and I would like to do some more photography stuff. Want an Arthur Robin Hood crossover? Sadly, they were separated by lots of time. But yeah, a lot of the Arthurian literature stuff, like, just fascinated me of how much, finding out how much of it is essentially French fan fiction. Because, like, the stories of Arthur that people know and often recite were actually written like 900 years after his supposed existence, and they were all written by French conquerors. And then much later than that, they kept writing stories, especially the most popular one that everybody often quotes and knows is The Knight of Descartes, Sir Lancelot, which was the biggest fucking fanfic, like romance novel fanfic of Arthurian literature with let me put my OC Mary Sue in this shit, and I fucking hate Lancelot. I hate him. I hate him so much. After reading that stupid fucking story, I'm like, oh my god, he's a fucking cunt. You're a big Gawain head. Oh, yeah, Gawain is a pretty good character. He's a decent character. I don't know, like, I like generic, like, I like fantasy, or, medieval style. Like, Arthurian literature, it's like Beowulf. Like, I had to read Beowulf in one of my classes, and it's like, even Beowulf, I was like, it's much better than the Arthurian myth, to be honest. Arthur as a character is a Welsh-specific figure. I think I just kept using that. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's been speculation from, like, studying the works and the writings and, the histories and things that there's a large possibility that King Arthur was Welsh, who was then, as a child, captured, during a raid and sold off to slavery in Rome and became a Roman legionnaire, and then returned to the Celtic Isles, barbarians of the north, and kind of took over. That's a theory anyway. But yeah, my instructor for the class, she was my instructor for many of my classes, and she was also the one who was in charge of for the study abroad whenever we went to London and Rome for one of my classes in the summer. Beowulf is interesting because he's an old story that was translated and culturally at odds with Christian viewpoints. Oh yeah. Not to mention the fact that, like, with Beowulf, it's basically it's in the middle of a story. Like, we don't know the epic before, and we don't know what truly happened afterwards. It's just like this small, we're in the middle of a story thing with Beowulf, and it's like the one thing that we found. And it, again, yes, it predates like so many different things that it's like, okay, where did we get this? Like who was this? Who told this story? Kind of stuff. So yeah, like, but yeah, my instructor, she actually, it's entirely Beowulf's last hurrah and his downfall. Yeah. But my teacher, her doctorate was in the study of Arthurian literature and maps. So she actually like got to she mapped out where King Arthur's entire travels and conquest went. Took a class in the epics in college: Beowulf, Iliad, and the Aeneid. Yeah, we didn't really do a lot of Greek stories. Like I said, I started with the Arthurian literature, read a little. We started with Beowulf briefly, and then immediately jumped into the Arthurian literature, and then I just went straight to American Gothic. Like to see that map? Yeah, I think she actually made. I'd have to see if I can get a hold of her, because unfortunately the college that I went to shut down after I graduated. But I believe she made like an interactive map that you could on a website. I'd have to see if I could find it again, like a link to it or something. But yeah, that was her doctorate. And because of her map, she actually was able to because at one of the science museum, like the science and nature museums in Portland, was started to do a like monthly kind of event thing where they would show a movie on the IMAX, the big IMAX, but before the movie would start, they would have someone in the field, like someone knowledgeable in the field of something from the movie or what the movie's based on or based in, to kind of talk about something that the movie, an interesting fact that could be implemented, like brought into the movie, or proving, talking about the accuracy of the movie, or just to share, like, how the science and arts kind of goes together. And the very first thing that they ever did when they started it was they showed Monty Python and the Holy Grail. And they asked my teacher, I went to it because she was like, she asked all of her students, she's like, hey, can you come, you guys want to come see this? It's cool. I was like, we were like, fuck yeah. But because she was an Arthurian doctorate, they asked her to, like, if she could do something. And she was like, I was racking my brain. Turns out one of the other coworkers, or one of the other teachers who I've taken his class, he's a great teacher, just as was like, you could talk about the coconuts in Monty Python. And she was like, I could. And so she went on this whole exploration thing and talked about how it actually would have been possible because of where King Arthur's crusades, especially the first one, or the first or second one that he's supposedly returning from in Monty Python and the Holy Grail, where it would have led him, he would have seen palm trees that would have been able to grow coconuts, and they would have could have brought coconuts back with them, and therefore the coconuts in Monty Python and the Holy Grail used as the 3rd century crusades, used as horse galloping noises, is plausible. She's like, it is plausible. He could have had coconuts. He could have brought them with him from his crusade, because that's, he went down to these areas that are known to have palms and coconut palms, and he could have come across them, eaten them, saved the shells, and brought them back, or brought them back in general uneaten, because they do keep a decent amount of time, that by the time they could have got back to share, be like, look at these exotic foods we've seen and come across. All very different types of epics. Beowulf as a clash of classic pagan heroes cycle. Iliad as a form of long-form oral tradition slash personal historiography. And the Aeneid as almost a propaganda piece written by someone who actively dislikes the patron of it and subverts a lot of heroic tropes as they go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, again, like, a lot of the Arthurian literature was, stories written by French conquerors who must have eaten his horse first. Yeah. Well, I mean, when you're desperate, you're desperate. But yeah, like, the French invaded the 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 United Kingdoms before it was even the United Kingdoms, and conquered the tribes and the kingdoms and all that kind of stuff, and took over a lot of stuff. And then the royal courts began to, like, hearing tales from, the locals of, like, the King Arthur, which, at that point had become just a folklore legend, because, again, like, hundreds of years had passed, and the French just absolutely fell in love with this idea, the royal courts, and so they started to, create, copy down the stories, because I believe Le Morte d'Arthur is the one writing that still is somewhat based in realism, sort of. Like, it's not, there's no, chivalry, fantasticalness. Like, there are moments of, like, grandeur, but, like, King Arthur was a giant of a man, when it's like, okay, at that time he was probably like 5'9", if that, and that would have been considered a giant at that time. But, and he fought, slew, when they fought against the kingdom of the giants, he slew, in one stroke, climbing up a mountainside, felled, like 50 giants with one stroke each, kind of thing. And it's like, yeah, it's not physically possible, but okay, like, that gets a little out there. Just watch that one video about Battle of Hastings. I don't know about that one. But yeah, I think Le Morte d'Arthur is like the closest to more of the actual folklore than the, ruling romanticizing that came came later. It's like if the Cubans conquered the Midwest and started telling stories about Johnny Appleseed, Pecos Bill, and Paul Bunyan. Pretty much, like, it's tall tales, folklore, and it's like, were they real people? They could have been a real person. Are they as larger than life as the stories tell of them? Probably not. Which is why I always give my a couple of my British friends a lot of shit, because, like, one of them is very, like, mostly as a joke, but still kind of that, fuck the French, because they fucking did it. It's like, and I just, every now and then, when he starts getting a little too high and mighty, or, whatever, I'm just like, you do realize that your King Arthur stories that everybody knows and recites are all based on the French interpretations of the stories, right? And he's just like, fuck you. Like, okay, just had to put you down a peg. Bugfish, that's the YouTube channel? Ah, nice. But yeah. Although, so the other teacher who or instructor who helped my Arthurian Lit one with the idea for the Monty Python thing. He taught my American Gothic literature class, and that class was fun. Like, we read Poe, we read, it was a lot of American literature, like quote unquote modern American literature. So, like, Poe, Hemingway, things like that, Virginia Woolf. We even briefly touched on Mary Shelley, even though she wasn't American, but she very much influenced a lot of the works. But his whole thing, because he was a Poe scholar, he didn't have a doctorate, but he had a master's degree that focused on Poe. Welsh historical figures co-opted by the Angles, appropriated by the Normans. Yeah, oh yeah, it's all fucking crazy, stolen from everything. But yeah, he was a Poe scholar. He had all kinds of interesting fun facts about Edgar Poe. But his to like set everybody's mind on what the class, like that course, kind of like where you should be. She's basically MRS. She's basically Miss Gothic. Yeah, he would basically tell people, it's like, imagine waking up in the middle of the night, hearing the sounds of a baby crying. You were awoken in the middle of the night. But then you realize you don't have a baby. You don't have a child at all. That's Gothic horror. And I was like, that's fucking genius. So, yeah, he got me hooked in that. But, like, we had one class where we really got him into talking about, the story of Poe. It's terrifying teaching. But it's an American Gothic literature class. And American Gothic is, Gothic horror. And Gothic horror is... that's the mindset. That's, it's like something is off. Like everything is normal to a point until you realize, wait, something's off. Something's not right. Again, Frankenstein. Frankenstein is very much a Gothic horror classic. I've read Frankenstein like 4 times in my life. Like, if you are going to be taking any kind of, if you're going to be a literary major of any kind, even a writing major like I was, you're going to have to read Frankenstein at some point. Like, it is one of the essentials. Frankenstein and Dracula. Although, Frankenstein and Dracula I read in a different class. I don't remember which one, though. But, and then, like I said, I took a philosophy class. Because the thing about, like, especially as a writer, I took a lot of writing classes that weren't really focused on actual writing. Like I didn't take a class that was like, tell your own story kind of thing. But, and I know there were a lot of people who were like, I want to be a writer, and why am I taking classes where I'm reading all this other reading all this other stuff and not really doing a lot of my own writing, my own stories and stuff, but blah 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 blah. And it's like, because that's not what you need to learn. Anybody can write. Anybody can write. There's a difference between knowing how to write and knowing how to write well. And in order to know how to write well, you need to learn and analyze and study and critique and all that stuff other pieces of work so that you can learn like the tropes and the expectancies of like what makes a genre because like you know what makes horror is a broad genre. It is a very broad genre. It's a a piece of work that can instill uncomfortable unease, often fear of as you are enjoying that medium, whether it be writing, drawings, video games, movies, TV shows. But then you need so it's like horror in general. Okay, cool. Anybody can write horror. Like look at fucking FNAF and all that shit. Like that is the most basic ass fucking horror. But in order to write a horror, like let's say but then you get like cosmic horror. You get demonic horror. Faith horror. You get natural horror. You get sci-fi horror. You get all these different types of things, and that's where you start learning to fine tune your writing. So like you need to know what those are and what define those so that you can find your voice within it by mixing genres. Mixing a lot of there's a lot of sci-fi and cosmic horror hand in hand, a lot of it, but then you also have some demonic horror in there, like say the movie Event Horizon. Doom is like demonic sci-fi horror. Dead Space is very cosmic sci-fi horror. Folk horror is also fun. Those ones are fucked up. Ads again, had to refresh. Oh, sorry about that. Writing is reading, wide nets to catch more. Yep, exactly. And again, because like you also learning the tropes and learning the what makes something, then and understanding it, learning it and understanding it also allows you to turn it on its ear. And that's where you get fun things where it's like, oh, here's this thing that's like a very cutesy, almost child focused idea for this story that then smacks you in the face like midway through that, and is like what is it, Madoka Magica, I think, is an anime. I've never seen it, but I do know like the big fucking twist after like episode 3. It's like, here's this magical girl anime, it's cutesy fancy, and then it's like, then one episode happens and it's like, nah motherfucker, this is horror and fucked up and not great. Ghost in the Machine, Gothic Space, or oh yeah. Event Horizon is very much that. I seen Gothic horror years ago before I even knew what it was called on YouTube, just by chance. Your child asks you when you're going to go back to play with them, then eventually remembering that you don't have a child and their face distorts their words. What are the nuclear launch codes? I kid you not. Yeah. A lot of trans women who swear by it. Oh, Madoka Magica? Yeah. I fail on that department. I mean, magical girl stuff, aside from Sailor Moon, I fucking loved Sailor Moon. But like aside from that, like I wasn't really keen on the whole magical girl stuff. Same with mecha. Like I don't really care too much for mecha anime. Like there's some mecha stories that in mecha anime that I do kind of like Big O. I fucking love Big O. It's so cool. But yeah, I was more of like, the over-the-top fight scenes of shonen, or the feudal Japan mysticism kind of stuff. Bleach, I did watch a lot of Bleach, and I read a lot of Bleach before the anime kind of started taking off. Dragon Ball, Inuyasha, yes, I watched Inuyasha. Things like that. I've been out of the anime scene for a while though. Although my absolute favorite anime is of all time are two of them are Trigun and Cowboy Bebop. I fucking love those series. The original Trigun, not the remake. I haven't seen the remake. But like I missed Neon Genesis Evangelion at the time when it came out. I didn't really watch it. It was a movie that started as detective noir that by the end warps into existential horror / atomic horror as an entire house disintegrates by some apparently nuclear device. Huh. I don't know about that. What story? What movie is that? I hear a lot of trans women who share the same sentiment for magical girls. Not really enjoying the magical girls with the exception of Sailor Moon and maybe a small handful of... I don't know. I know quite a few of my trans friends who very much love... Well, no. I know a lot of trans women and fellow lesbians who just fucking love mecha. They love their mecha anime. And if it's a woman mecha pilot, oh my god, might as well just let the Semp doors, floodgates open. Like, can't quite remember. It was a movie. Bob Schlocktober. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, like one of my lesbian friends, she absolutely loves, like she loves BattleTech, she loves Armored Core, like she fucking loves Armored Core. Which I'm pretty sure if I played Armored Core I would fucking love it too. Like it's from Software, come on. But yeah, like believe in the beauty and eroticism of guys, girls, and space fighters, but that's just me. I mean, it's cool. Like I do enjoy it, like especially, like I do enjoy them now. As I've gotten older, I can enjoy them. It's just having the time and the means to go back and watch a lot of it, I haven't had. But like, I'm a huge Final Fantasy nerd. Like that's more up my style. The vast variety of it. Like I like the classic, medieval-esque style Final Fantasies. I like the futuristic types of, with like 7, 8, and 13, and even 10. Like that's my, like, the more fantastical it is, the better. But I also am a huge fan of the more like based in modern day fantasy. Like if you ever heard of a book series called The Dresden Files, I've not caught up with them. The last one I read was a book called Ghost Stories. That was like the last one I read, so I'm like 6 books behind. But that series I absolutely love. It's really good. It's all film. It's detective noir style, so it's all The Dresden Files. Hell yeah. Yeah, like that style is much more also my style. Like I just love the, it's modern day, but wizards and fantasy, orcs and, dragons and all that still exist. Fae and fairies. It's basically That's why I'm stuck in an isekai rut as far as anime watching, only offbeat ones. Yeah, that's my other issue with like a lot of current anime stuff is like it's isekai, harem, or harem isekai. And I was like, I don't care a lot of times. I do like JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. fucking amazing. I love that. But yeah, it's like, as a very well-aged woman, my tastes kind of have changed, and a lot of the stuff, especially after having taken a lot of, story analysis and stuff like that in college, I'm just like, man, a lot of this shit is either predictable or so tropey. It's like, ugh. Alright. Fuck it. Fuck it. I've been ignoring some shit for a bit. We're gonna go on an adventure. I need some food. I will take these pumpkin pies and these cherries. And we're just gonna go on an adventure. Where's my bread? There's the bread. I don't fuck with harem ones anymore. Right? Like, it's not to say, like, there hasn't been some where I'm like, oh, this is kind of, I get it, or, whatnot. But, like, most of the time I'm just like, I don't care. I don't care that it's set in a high school again. Excuse me. A lot of the drama is, 9 times out of 10 can be solved with just the classic, like, just fucking talk to each other kind of shit. Campfire cooking, a wild final boss has appeared, ascendance of a bookworm. Konamichi, pro wrestler, gets transported to another world, begins pro wrestling, everybody, and starting a monster sanctuary. I don't know, just watch that one, Mother's Basement, and see what I might like. Yeah, pretty much, like, a lot of times I just kind of see what Mother's Basement is talking about. I'm just like, 9 times out of 10, I'm just like, what the fuck is this shit anymore? And that's the other thing that's so... Can we please get out of that fucking trope of the fucking ridiculously long-ass titles for, title names. Like, they're just, it's so bad, like, stubbed my toe at my at my crush's house, and now I'm fighting the dragon of Dojima or some shit. Like, fucking ridiculous dumb shit. I'm just like, what does it matter? Why is it? It's so annoying. And 9 times out of 10, when you see those ridiculously long ass fucking name titles, it's a fucking isekai or a harem, and it's just like, ugh. Also, as a lesbian, I'm kind of tired of fucking, seeing so much straight or yaoi hentai, or not hentai, stories getting published and made into animes and things. And it's like, there's so many good Yuri love stories that would make wonderful animes. And when they eventually do, it's just like, oh, it's 6 episodes and that's all you get. It's like, oh my God, no, give me more. I don't have enough time to get stuff, so bless Jeff through for that. Yeah. You want gay boy isekai? I want gay girl isekai. Give me that. Like, I am honestly shocked that Mage and Demon Queen has not been adapted into an anime. Fucking, like, what the hell? It is such a goofy, dumb, plays on all those, isekai tropes without being an isekai. And it's a fucking hilarious, wonderful Yuri's story. Like, give me that shit. I should have brought a bed with me. An idiot. Want to see something funny? Man, look at all this wood I got. I love that mud. But yeah, like I read the literature equivalent and literally a whole scene between the main character coming into a world entirely naked and the glistening muscle fighter mentor guy he meets, and there's like, are we not gonna do something with this? But yeah, those are also the fun ones of like, you can cut the sexual tension with a knife. Which again is another thing that I fucking hate about a lot of manga and anime. That is, like, you can very clearly tell that these two girls are in love with each other. And then as we get closer to the end of the series, out of nowhere, a fucking male character shows up and, sweeps one of them off their feet, and that's their true love. And it's just like, fuck off. Give me my gay girls, please. And I'm pretty sure there's a lot of, boys' love that kind of falls the same way, but like, boys' love and yaoi gets so much more money and marketing, all that kind of stuff. Like, animes and things. I hear you, baby zombie. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Now, if you'll excuse me. And again, it's not to say, that you can't have it. I'm not denying that you should, not be allowed to have it. Ow, you bitch. But it's like, it's so disproportionate, and it's kind of pathetic. Fruits of the fields. Oh my god, it's a village! Agnostic, moralistic love interest. Yeah. Those are not fun. It's like being fed your slop, and sometimes it's just slop. Oh yeah, like, that's the other thing. Like, again, don't get me wrong. I understand the artistic form. And it's, advancing with the medium and all that kind of stuff. But I do feel like, much like how mobile gaming kind of fucked up gaming for the rest of the communities, I feel like webtoons and things like, those kind of ruined a lot of, comics and manga and stuff, like, because there's just, it's easier to get yourself out there. You, like, one of the things I find so annoying when trying to read something on, through like webtoons and stuff is so many times it's, for one thing, they're putting out, small chapters and by chapters on like a weekly basis. But which is fine because like, standard comic books in the US, like Marvel and DC and, Top Cow and all those, an organized amateur market. Right. And like they all, feed off of each other in the tropes and things. So like that's why we're flooded with so many fucking isekai shit, because it's like, this is a popular, tag. We're gonna fucking just, rail into it because it makes us a lot of money. It's gonna beat the dead horse kind of thing. But like there's so many times it's like a new chapter of this, this web comic that you've been reading has just dropped. And it's like, cool. And then you go to read it and you're scrolling and like a large portion of it is just empty, nothing space. And it's like, that's not good. Because like, yes, new issues of a lot of comics come out once a month, and there's new, so like you're getting a chapter a month, which in hard, in physical comics, but you're getting an average of like 15 to 20 pages that are filled with gorgeous artwork, wonderful storytelling. Like there's tons of times I've been reading some web comics where it's like, here's, you're scrolling through and it's like empty space panel, and each panel has like one change from the first to the second. Like it feels like the whole, on YouTube of like, trying to pad out the runtime on your YouTube video so you can get the reach that, marketing, amount, be able to monetize or whatever. It's like, yeah, capitalism as sort of getting a very unedited and too loose storytelling. Yeah, which again, there are some good ones in there. There's some very good gems out there. Like one of my favorites that I'm like really kind of, it's at a point where I'm like, I just want to wait until it's completely done so I can sit and read it. The whole thing is Everything is Fine. It's a horror. It's a horror-ish webcomic. But it's very interesting. It's very intriguing. Like the story, like trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. It's very good. It's wonderful. Mage and the Demon, Demon Queen is a fun little story. But that is buried under so much, just as the term is used, slop. And it's just like, and that's, again, not to belittle anyone who's genuinely trying. Like, people need to, people need work and stuff. I get that. But it's kind of like my same issue. Like, I really do enjoy The Amazing Digital Circus. I think it's a wonderful series. It's really good. I cannot wait for the finale. But something that was really scratching at the back of my brain every time I would watch a new episode, and you see this with a lot of these, indie web, series like Hell of a Boss and all that kind of shit, of like, they, instead of doing like most, studio publications would do, of like, we're gonna do an entire season, and then once the season is done, put out new episode, a new episode every week or every 2 weeks, kind of thing. A nice little planned schedule. It's oftentimes a lot of, we just finished this episode, we're immediately going to put it out. And then it's like, and now we're working on the next one. And it's like, so now we don't know when the next episode's going to come out. There's a lot of drag. There's like a lot of, things, a lot of issues in time, like you can't be like, oh, new episode this week kind of thing. But then there's also the issue of like, they put out the video, they start working on the next episode, and they're also seeing the instant fan feedback and community feedback. And that's kind of affecting how they're telling the story, which is why one of the things I do appreciate about the Amazing Digital Circus is that, even though the asshats of that community have, pushed Gooseworks to their absolute breaking point, I do feel like they are still trying to tell their story. They have a story for the characters, and that's what they want to tell. Getting a Stray Gods is a better modern gods story than Lore Olympus. I liked the Lore Olympus. I kind of fell off after a bit, but I've never heard of Stray Gods. It's a video game musical. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Coming from the tail end of the webcomic era, it's showing that the form of the function is very romance heavy and overstretched webtoons, which I wasn't expecting. The Stephen Baum approach. Stephen Baum? Stephen Baum approach? Who's Stephen Baum? I don't know Stephen Baum. Oh, Wandering Winemaker. You got any crops I don't have? Oh, Steven Universe. See, and yes, I know I get crucified for this a lot, especially from my friends who are like, it's everything you want. It's got lesbians. It's space shit. It's cartoon. I couldn't watch Steven Universe. I've only seen like the first couple episodes, and it's primarily because I just did not like Steven's drawing. His nose looks like a toaster, and it just bugged me the whole time. I could not get past it. Okay, they'd release several episodes all in a row that would complete an arc. Oh, they also did that with didn't they do that with Adventure Time as well? Like, you'd wait like, months, and then they'd be like, the Adventure Time, new such and such arc, and it would be like, 6 episodes, and they'd release them all in like a week. Steven looks terrible early on. Yeah, I could not get. And again, all of my friends were like, it's everything you want. Everything you're interested in. But I just couldn't. Melons. Like, they really... You need to get to sleep? Alright, get some good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Ooh, Netherwart. Just fucking out here. Cool, free Netherwart. Let's go. And Soul Stand. And Glowstone. An Alchemist table? Oh. You can really land a consistent style until the second season. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to be going for too much longer. Getting kind of mentally tired. Honestly, I love it as I was a 20-something who needed something soft and helpful after the hell of college and post-college that was important in that way. For asleep. Alright, I mean, My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic was kind of that for me. Like... kind of rated and pretty cool. Aw, thanks. You're pretty awesome yourself. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hopefully I might see you in the next streams. You never know. But yes, get some sleep. You need it. I'm pretty sure it is quite late for most of y'all, which is why I'm going to be wrapping it up soon. Whee! Travertine? 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 What is travertine? The fuck was that? Oh, fuck off, cassowaries. Fucking asshole beds. Yeah. Hold on. I don't know if we did this already for you, but let's do it again anyway. Bah. There we go. Bang, 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 bang. I mean, I did my little streamer shout out, which shows. See, that's the one thing I don't like about Twitch's shout out. Like, it's nice that it's like, you know, oh, you know, it says a quick little one button click to follow. But I don't like how it doesn't tell us what you streamed last. So, like, what you were streaming when you rated, which is why I like my little one. So I don't. Oh, it's a cloud. Okay, I was gonna say I don't think mountains are supposed to do that. But I think it's clouds, maybe. Llama, ugly llama face. Wild corn. Oh, we got corn. Welcome to America. We got corn. Everything's made of corn. These wild tomatoes? Wild tomatoes. Farm and charm. There we go. Sorry, I gotta scratch my nose. Holy shit. You know what's really gonna suck? Is me trying to get back to my house. Because I am pretty far away. Ooh. Calico wolf. Iron! Ooh, lots of iron. Stony Peaks. Oh, lots of iron. Oh, I need you. Yes. Give me the iron. Ooh, nice little deposit. Bum, 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 bum. Well, grab some coal too, cause why not? Here's the thing that's confusing to me. Supposedly, vein miner is on calcite. Calcite is usually around. Ooh. Oh yeah. Yeah, calcite's usually around amethyst. You know, it's not usually up high like this. Emeralds, iron. Wow, this is a big iron vein. Big iron on his head. Rough emerald. Oh. I think I'm gonna be in danger. Once again, I didn't grab a bed. 'Cause I'm an idiot. I are not smart. Okay. Upsy daisies we go. Hit. What? Yep. Hit. Oh, not good. Nyong. Nyong. Ow. Ow. No. Ow. 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 Hello, Enderman. Ooh, spring water. Ow. A forest. They called it a mine. A mine. Fucking creepers. Bitch. I've not even moved even a little. Oh, shit. Ooh, I'm still good. I'm alive. I'm good. Everything's fine. We're good. Don't worry. You're panicking, chat. I wasn't. It's fine. That's a witch. Fuck off, you spooky bitch. Really? What's the matter, Violet? What's the matter? Panic? No, no panic. It's fine. I'm good. Everything's fine.
Bye, monster.
Monster. Hello, Mega. Been here this whole time. Is your name... Is your name seriously 6'7" hand juggling motion? Why? Why would you subject yourself to that? I know you love it, Mega. You love shitty memes. Hello. Wait, hold on. You must have just recently changed your name, because according to this, your account was created in 2017. It's amazing. Welcome in. Name change, sorry. Yeah, I know. But, like, why would... You purposely do this just to get streamers to say it, don't you? I know trolls when I see them. Oh, Mega, don't you fucking dare. Stop it. Hello, juggling motion. That's what I'm going to call you. Could call you, just call you Hand. What's up, Hand? Welcome in. How are you? Love bait, not rage bait. It's bait of some kind. Well, welcome in. How are you? Most people just call me Motion. I mean, yeah. That would work. But yes, welcome in. Just out of curiosity, what brings you in? Did you see Minecraft and went, who the hell is this and what the fuck are they doing? Zombies. Fucking zombies. Fucking skeletons. Skeleton warriors. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Nah, commit to the bit. Say the whole name every time. You know what? I am tempted to. I know you would, Mega. I know you would. Just every time be like, hello, 6'7" hand juggling motion. Welcome in, 6'7" hand juggling motion. How was your day, 6'7" hand juggling motion? That looks like some mod in Minecraft. It is. It is the Homestead mod, which has a lot of mods on it. But I saw a YouTube video by the creator putting it all together, and it looked pretty fun and cozy, which was their objective of kind of a cozy, fun Minecraft. And it has some mods in it that the creator and their team actually made, which I cannot recall what they are off the top of my head. Pillagers. Campsite. Nope, we're not dealing with that. PC would explode. I'm honestly surprised mine's been able to survive. Like mine, I'll admit my PCs ain't exactly, the beefiest of the beefiest anymore, but like it can do pretty well. She can hold her own. My god, how far out is this? Oh shit, my armor's about to break. What you running? AMD 9600, I think, CPU, and a 3080 GTA, NVIDIA graphics card, I think it's a 3080. Coffee beans. I got coffee. Hibiscus. Yeah, I got this PC like... Ooh, hello. I want to say... around Christmas of 2022? Because my old PC could barely run a couple of games on stream. Like, it got that bad to where, like, my stream was turning into just a fucking slideshow. And so I had to limit the games that I could stream, while my parents were very kind and ordered me a new PC that I went and picked up from Best Buy. There's a CyberPower, I think, is the pre-built. You'll be fine. Oh yeah, no, I'll be fine. But I have noticed, like, sometimes she chugs. But she gets really hot too. I think I need to, like, clean her out a bit. Like, go into, like, get a can of air and, like, clean the vents and things. Chat, I am so fucking lost. And my home is way the fuck over there. This is pretty. Crag Gardens. Oh, wait. Is that a village? No, it's pigs. Never mind. But yeah, I remember... I think the VOD might still be up on... I think I put it up on YouTube. Of... when I first got this new PC, I streamed Risk of Rain 2 with a couple of my friends, and it got so ridiculous that, like, so many enemies were spawning and there was so much shit on screen that, like, even this new computer, which could handle it much better than my friends theirs could. And it still hit some moments of, like, just, fucking frame drops and, like, slideshow. It was funny. So yeah, she's still pretty good. She's still pretty beefy. But yeah, like, she can still handle VR quite well. A lot better than I used to. Now it's at the point where it's like, I just need an actual new VR headset more than a new computer. Because my VR headset is 8 years old now? Yeah, because I got it when I, like, first got my job on the East Coast. So, yeah, it's... So that was 2018. So yeah, 8 years ago. Good lord. My VR headset's 8 years old and it's still going strong. God damn. Fuck off, creeper. Granted, I have changed out the controllers like a few years into the... Oh my god. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Like, I got Vive controllers whenever they came out and I was able to get them. But other than that, like, it's still the same base stations. It's still the same headset. The old controllers, I still have them. They still work. I just can't use them because I'm so used to the Vive controllers that whenever one of my Vive controllers had major stick drift issue, I'd send it in to get replaced. And while I was waiting for it to get replaced, I used the old HTC Vive dildo controllers, and I just could not do anything because I was like, I kept muscle memorying the actions of the Vive controllers, and it kept not doing things, and like I was like, no, I cannot do this anymore. So I just like, I'm just gonna wait for the controllers, the new ones to get in. Granted, now I need new Vive. I need a new headset, and I need new Steam Vive controllers. No, not Vive. Not Vive. God, what is the Steam controllers called? I'm dumb. I'm too focused on trying to get out of this fucking forest. Yeah, the Steam VR Index. Yes, that's... Wow, my brain was completely shitting the bed. Thank you. Yes, the Index controllers. I have Index controllers, and I need new ones because they're starting to not work. Well, I mean, they still work, but they're not picking up my fingers as much. Like, there's a few dead zones on them. And the left stick is kind of having... Both sticks are kind of having, like, drift issues. It's not too bad at the moment, but I can tell it's gonna get worse at some point. Excuse me. Well, that's why I have them on my throne list. Exclamation point throne. If you want to see what else you could possibly contribute towards. Thank you, Mega. I always feel real bad about pimping that shit, though. Like, this is why I'm a terrible content creator. I'm terrible at pimping myself, because I always feel like, hey, yeah, if you guys want to, like, check out some of my shit, that'd be really cool. If not, that's fine, too. Like, do your own thing. It's cool. I'm just gonna be here doing my own stuff. You don't have to. You don't have to follow or anything. It'd be nice if you followed, but you don't have to. Oh, I can see the future. Gohan's the strongest in the universe, but he doesn't do shit. Green Apple Jolly Ranchers? Hell yeah! That is my favorite Jolly Rancher. And I don't know if it's still, I'd have to double check if it's still available, but like, supposedly you can order from Jolly Rancher headquarters just a pound bag of just one flavor, and green apple is one of them, and I want them. Yes, yes. Because it always annoys me that anytime you get a bag of Jolly Ranchers, even the gigantic bag of Jolly Ranchers, it is like, it's essentially the fuck is that noise? I thought that was in your game. No, it's in mine, and I. The cozy game with hidden horror mod in it, finally. No, there's no hidden horror, but you could, like, take this mod pack and just add a couple of horror things. I think it's just the wind? Imagine. Mega. Oh, a koi fish. Bunch of koi fish. I know you'll do it. Fuck you. I'm already terrified of what you have planned for the next horror mod Minecraft that we're doing. Ironwood Gore? Gower? Gore? Gore! When Nature Calls quest completed? How many quests have I completed? And don't really... Tranquility. Ooh, I picked up tea. Give me more tea. Thank you. Oh, yeah. That is a very interesting... I'm very curious. Excuse me, sir. This is just straight up dirt. You know what really sucks? I don't have a means of teleporting back to my house. Doesn't have the set home thing in it, I assume. I mean, I can set a waypoint, but I don't think I can teleport to it. Can I? Oops. Yeah, I don't think I can teleport to it. Oh. Yeah, unknown to or incomplete command, see below for error. I don't think I turned them on. I think I turned them off. Because I didn't want to rely too much on the cheats. Yeah. Because I do notice whenever I do have the cheats and things on that oh, this is cool. I find myself relying on them a lot. Yo, these are cool. Oh. Ooh, sign that tells me where the next close village is. You know, like right there too, apparently. Amaranth grassland, that's cool. Excuse me, madam, this is a no swimming well. I just wanted to see what was at the bottom. Maybe some coins, you know? Gotta fulfill my wishes. I need that Dova. I need that dosh, man. I need to get that dosh. Where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. And the whole typing in set home in chat. Can't be the Dova royalty. A Dova king, if you will. I misspoke. It's supposed to be dosh. Dosh is the currency, the money. But yes, you can be the Dova king if you want. Six seven hand juggling motion. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the onsen. I hope you enjoy your visit. Excuse me. I would like to screw up my whole shit and ow, my hair. Ow, 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 my hair. Oh, that's where I'm gonna respawn if I die. Cool, fun, awesome, amazing, fantastic. But hey, it's no longer daytime or nighttime. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna steal this bed and take it with me so that I can sleep on my travels. You don't live here anymore. That's right. I'm taking the bed that was made from your cousin's hide. Just so you know, I'm gonna be very annoying for the next few weeks. Because of your birthday or because of something else? Oh wait, is it because of an update to Dragon Ball? Technically, yes. Well, technically correct is the best kind of correct. Why are you going to be annoying for the next couple weeks? Or few weeks, sorry. Scarlet and Alaire got me a stylophone handheld synthesizer. Aw, hell yeah, dude! I've always wanted one of those. That's amazing. Those and an automaton. I've always wanted an automaton and a stylophone. Hell yeah, buddy. Let's go! Yeah! I know you. I know how you think. 'Cause we the same, motherfucker. My god, how far out is this fucking thing? Nyum. It's funny though, because Scarlett sent me a box full of magic cards that showed up today. A lot of her old magic cards that she's like, I don't fucking have any use for them anymore. Ow! Ow! I thought you were friendly. I guess not. Have a nice day, sir. Along with some new Final Fantasy cards that she got, and she ripped open all of them. Saw one thing that she was really liked, which was the foil fat chocobo. So she kept that. And she's like, "But I gave you everything else." I'm like, "Thanks." Barley. Guess who has a package, Barley? I cannot think of Barley without thinking of that fucking Twitch streamer furry who cooks a whole bunch of food. Barley the bear. He also got me the official Five Nights at Freddy's cookbook. Nice. What? What? Do you not know of Barley? the gay furry cook on Twitch. His TikToks popped up on my TikTok streams a lot. And before I stopped watching TikTok. Oh, that one. Yeah. Barley the bear. I see him quite a bit. Yeah. I like him. He's fun. His chat always fucking pulling shit on him. The best ones, though, are whenever people come into his chat and being like, so how do I non-intrusively inquire or find out if, like, my coworker is a furry or, you know, whatnot. And he's always like, all right, here's what you do. Although, now that I think about it, I was thinking about it the other day. I don't know why, but I think my parents knew I was trans before they finally figured out that I was a furry. Like, I came out to them as trans, and then they only, I want to say, recently kind of figured out that I was a furry too. That's pretty. Mauve Hills. Let's go. Bees. Minecraft bee is trans. Let's go! Now I've got that song stuck in my head. You know what? I should probably smelt up this iron that I have to replace my armor. I need... Oh, I have cobblestone. Yep, we're gonna grab this real quick. Boop. Let's see. Okay, grab you, and grab you, and do this, and this, and this. Oh. Yeah, chat. I think I'm gonna be wrapping it soon. We're not gonna get anywhere. Like, oh wait, I have moved a little bit on the map. I need to start going a little that way. Or a little. I need to go a lot that way. Because I'm no longer on the edge corner of this map. Which means it is that way. Somewhere. I've lost what I was going to say. I'm an idiot and forgot. Head empty, no brain, no thought. Bees. Bees chirker. Okay, that's almost broken, so yeah, we're good on that. When that breaks, I will put on the new one. By the way, 6-7 hand juggling motion. I don't. What game are you playing? You said you thought that the sound was coming from the game you're playing, but, and I think I asked what you were playing, but I don't think you answered. Did you answer? No, you didn't answer. Well, what game are you playing? Are you also playing The Crafting of the Mines? Ow! Ow! I went to go take a drink from my water bottle and that sloshed, and the weight of it mashed the straw right into my lower jaw. Okay, I think that's enough for now. Yeah, I could have made a bed to help me go traverse all this water faster. Thank you for the brain rot. Are my streams brain rot? I'm sorry. I try to not be brain rot. Ooh. More koi fish. Or are you just more mad because I got that song stuck in your head? Let's go! I actually have that song. Let me check if it's in my iTunes. No, it's not. It's Jerk It Out. That's what it is. And you jerk it out. 'Cause you feel it running through your bones. Because you got the song stuck here in the 6/7. Hey, the 6/7 is because of 6/7 hand juggling motion in my chat. We go. Do. Circles around you sooner than you know. On my left tune, until the last of the avenue. 'Cause I'm alright. 'Cause it's easy when you know what it's done. You can't stop now when you've already begun. You feel it running through your bones. And you check it out. Do, 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 do. You check it out. Will be up your mouth. Can't you see it? Not too loud. Because it has your head up in the clouds. Nothing that I can chew. Something out the avenue. That's okay. It's easy once you know how it's done. You can't slow down, it's already begun. You feel it running through your bones. And you check it out. Yeah, I fucking love this song. Long before the meme, I fucking love this song. See, once you know how it's done, you can't slow down, it's already begun. You feel it running through your bones, and you check it out. Boom, boom, boom. Old growth birch forest. Ooh, fancy. And you check it out. Check it out. And you check it out. Don't you know that you gotta check it out? Check it out. Don't you know you really gotta check it out? Check it out. You really gotta check it out. Oh, it's on repeat. Me down, watch me go. I'll be in circles around you sooner than you know. We'll listen to it one more time. Not the avenue, but I'm alright. 'Cause it's easy once you know how it's done. You can't slow down, it's already begun. You feel it running through your bones. And you check it out. And you check it out. Shut up, hush your mouth, can't you see it not too loud? Not can't hear nothing, 'cause I'm head up in the clouds. I'm gonna check it out right now, I swear to God! Fucking same, buddy. Fucking same. It's easy once you know how it's done. No! Give me back my sword! Ready begun. You feel it running through your bones. And you check it out. And you check it out. Boom, 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 do, 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 do. Ooh, that's cool. You can't stop now, it's already begun. You can feel it throwing through your bone. And you check it out. Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, ba. And you check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Really gotta check it out. That's cool. All right, back on the trying to find this fucking mansion, or is this a mansion? No, what is this? Stray Fortress. Let's go. I want to be loved by you, loved by you, loved by you. All I want is to be loved by you, loved by you. And we were free as it be. All I want is to be loved by you, loved by you, loved by you. All I want is to be loved by you, loved by you. It's a thing. See us kind of sounding. What is it? And now we're in a... This doesn't look like a grove. This looks like a snowy mountaintop. Jagged peaks. Oh man. On my way. No one is to be loved by you. Loved by you. Loved by you. All I want is to be loved by you. Loved by you. Thing goes down. Come on. Nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime. Excuse me, sir. It is daytime. You shouldn't be aggroing me. No, no, that is evil as fuck. No, 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 no. That was some bullshit. That was fucking bullshit. No. No. That was some bullshit. Are you fucking kidding me? And it put me back at spawn. Fantastic. Well, at least spawn isn't too far from home. Jorking it right now. Violet. I know it's healthy and everything, but I don't think we need to know about that. And if you want to... I have a different website for that if you want to jork to me, dude. If you want to jorkin it to me. Okay, can I do set home? So is it TP? Everything's lost forever now. No, 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 no. It shouldn't be. It will expire in infinity time. So I have infinite amount of time. I have a grave. You have no home, bed, or... Okay, so... How do I... What is the command, Mega? I've set the home... Will it not work if I set home because the cheats aren't on? No idea what other website you might be referring to. You know, for fans of a sly type. It's not the only ones. It's the other one. The sly fans. A fan sly. Some way pronounce it slee. Oh, okay, so it's just backslash home. Okay. So I can get my stuff out of my grave. This is the first time I've died in this. On this server. I can get my stuff back, though. Like... Oh no, it shows me what's all in here. Oh, I do. I'm pretty sure I do. I don't even know if you would have the same name for such a website either way. Death? Not possible. Not even fathomable. Not even a concept. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same. Because, I mean, honestly, if anybody's going to find me, yeah. Yep, it's the same. On that website. Again. Oh, look. A new follower. 22 seconds ago. Mm-hmm. 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 It's crazy, such similar, so similar, so similar. How do I teleport without cheats? There's gotta be a... Oh well. I'll just have to hoof it back to myself 6,288 meters away. But I think that would be a good place to call it here. Ugh. That was some... Although I don't actually want to teleport back to myself now that I think about it, because I am in a pool of fucking lava that was hidden perfectly under powdered snow. What the fuck? That's such bullshit. Yes, enjoy it. Enjoy it, Violet, and if you want to see more, you can, subscribe. It's not much, but you can if you wish. All right. Let's call it here. Be semi-funny forgetting and remembering and teleporting. Yeah, it would. It would suck. It would suck so much. Especially because I don't know when the next time I'm gonna fucking play this will be. I may stream it next week, I may not. And even if I do stream it next week, I'll probably load it up and go, what the fuck was I doing? So, yeah, we're gonna call it here. We're gonna see who's live and we're gonna raid somebody. I'd raid a certain birthday bitch, but he's not streaming at these hours. He's not gonna be streaming till later. I'm gonna send y'all over to Keenan Lakin. It's been a while since we've raided him. He's currently BRBing, so probably taking a wicked yes. Sorry, I just saw some emotes in his chat, and holy crap. Yeah, so we're gonna raid Kin and Lycan. They are a wonderful being. They tail care. I always take care of my tail. You tail care too, Violet. Tomorrow, like I said, tomorrow will be Path of Exile with Alair. So that should be fun. We're close to getting to the next chapter. Making sure I'm spelling their name correctly. And then Friday, I may be doing a really super early stream on Friday for my streamiversary, apparently. But yeah, we're gonna raid Kin and Lycan. They're currently playing Final Fantasy XIV, so y'all know the drill with that. Go over there, enjoy it, have fun, relax, vibe, all that jazz. Give them a follow if you haven't, because they are wonderful and they deserve it, and they are really cool and awesome. But in the meantime, like I said, tomorrow will be Path of Exile with Alair. Friday, I'll figure something out. But with that, wash your hands because you're nasty. Stay healthy, stay safe. Don't be a dick. Sounds simple, but people make it more complex than it needs to be. And of course, as always, remember, you can do anything you put your mind to by telling yourself, I can. Because the greatest enemy we ever created is the word can't. And we stop that demon's tracks by telling ourselves, I can. Remember that, and you can do anything. So have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time of day it is for you. And we will see you in the next stream. Jamatane, everybody. Have a good night. I love you all. Bye-bye. I love you all. I'm gonna go push buttons. Jamate. Aloha, hoi ho.